Here we go. Now here's Irving. Pass to Fox. And it's rejected. Howard up top. Inside. Williamson.
Bucket.
Soft touch off the glass.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Irving for three. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. The shake. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Kyrie will jam it on occasion just to remind you, yeah, I've got that in my arsenal as well. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
5 to shoot. Here's Fall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, doesn't get any
Dunk that
easier
down.
than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Pass to Smith. Outside for Irving. James outside. Fox left side. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Now here's Irving. The baseline J is on the way. Smith outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I don't think we've really seen many seven-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Here's Williamson. James with the block. Here's Fox. On the take. And it's Fox with the jam.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's George. Deflected.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
Back to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Fast break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Johnson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Checking in for the away team, Andre Iguodala, Gary Payton.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, I just love the hard-nosed attitude of Andre Iguodala. When he's on the interior, he's so good at getting the defense to foul him.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close. He
Blocked.
got a piece of it. Here's Eaton. Antetokounmpo covering. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's George. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Gordon. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gordon on the wing. Clock at 4. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Away team ball. Substitution for the away team. George Murasov. Mark Gasol. Ray Allen.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Johnson with it, guarded by Smith. 11 feet out to the middle. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
There is such incredible
Bucket.
awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
Fox outside. Smith outside. Back to Fox. Outside for Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent, can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Smith outside. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Ejected.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Here's Fox. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Away team ball.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Johnson with it, guarded by Smith. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And they're building on their lead,
Got the
doing
lead.
whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
To the left wing. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Irving. James, outside. Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Oh, nice one-handed
Fast
jam
break.
there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Fox. Here's James. Rebounded by Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. No good that time. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Fox. Back to James. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Here's George. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here. Here we go. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Fall. And James Wiseman gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson outside. Paul George pulls it in.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Wiseman. Lets it go from 14. Offensive rebound. Here's Howard. George with the block.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times, Paul George has a nose for the ball.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Fall gets it to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now Oladipo. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Knocks it down from distance.
Not an easy make by Oladipo. To stop, control, and sink the shot takes a lot of skill.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a three. George outside. Now here's Oladipo. Knocks down the long J. Oladipo's got 6 points.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And he comes up with a bucket. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
Some room here for George. Connects on the 17-footer. 5 points in the game.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Pass to Johnson. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Steps back. George outside. Allen on the wing. 6 to shoot. Drops in the three.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A minute 35 left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Payton. Pass to Eaton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, This is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's Eaton. That one doesn't drop. Westbrook right side. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, we got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Here's Levine. And he buries his first look.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so it's Minneapolis looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Howard. Tipped. They retain possession. And that one's good. Gasol. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Williamson. Now Howard. Off with the layup. To the middle. Eaton's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Howard. Banked it in off the glass. Howard's gotten his second
Put
bucket.
that in.
Beautiful move inside. Howard showing the juice.
Down low. Eaton. Here's Fox. Here's Eaton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, we got a chance here to check in on Victor Oladipo's status. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Minneapolis let me know the status. He told me that it's a pinched shoulder nerve, and right now he has lost all range of motion in his arm.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
From deep, Wiseman. Counted from distance. Wiseman's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. The shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
With the size of Marc Gasol, it's awfully tough to bother his shot without fouling.
Marc Gasol.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And Fall gets it to go.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Fall. Over Westbrook. Here's Gasol. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin has a little bit of shake and bake in his game. Nice move off the dribble.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense. Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
One minute left in the first half of basketball. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Oladipo. Poke loose. Misses off the right iron. Payton up top. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Zach LaVine clears it away. And they're on the break. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. George left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Los Angeles Lakers up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. To the middle. Here's Howard. The layup misses. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Howard. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Allen on the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Connects from downtown. Oladipo's got 9.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Howard. Can they get it? And it's Howard finishing it off.
Another slam in the career of Dwight Howard. He's done that a few times.
To the paint. Here's Granger. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Oladipo with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. And he stays with it. And here's Howard. He's got 6. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw's good, Adebayo.
His game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
Here's Eaton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Allen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Back to Allen. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Down low. Here's Eaton. No good with a layup. Allen with it. Ooh, poked away. And they're running. Allen with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And so he's able to get one of two. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Payton. Here's Mirasan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
From deep. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's Mirasan. He's guarded by Oladipo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Minneapolis. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Fox. Pass to Wiseman. It's tipped. They recover it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Outside Payton. Pass to Mirasan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Fox with the ball. Payton covering. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
Bucket.
The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gasol is so skilled at completing these and-one opportunities. You have to really wrap him up if you want to prevent him from draining the shot.
And the free throw, no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Away team ball. Checking in for your home team, Dave Whiteman.
It's George on the wing. Oh, George with a steal. And here they come. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A terrific ball thief. PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
And he recovers it. Pass to Payton. Knocked away. Now George. Guarded by Wiseman. For 3, Allen. Here's Eaton. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Misses the jumper. Here's Eaton. Iguodala outside. Pass to Gasol. Eaton can't hit. George with it. Guarded now by George. Blocked.
And Iggy demonstrating his trademark defense yet again. Just a sensational shot blocker.
George for three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Substitution.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he can't get the first one.
Second team.
And he sinks the second.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. Pass to George. Can't hit from in close. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
To the inside. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
.59 seconds left in the fourth.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
Pass to Wiseman. Out to Fox. The three is up. Iguodala with the rebound. And here's Payton to the paint. And the jam by George.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Back to Iguodala. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. An easy 2 on the layup.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
And here's Fox. From deep three-point range. Misses. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Now here's Mitchell. This one for three. Can't hit that one.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
And the dunk by Jokic.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert. Yeah, you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lillard. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Howard. Inside. And Fall gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here is Howard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Out to Lillard. And here's the fast break. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, smart
Fast
play.
break.
Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
And here's Porter outside. And then Porter with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
From 18 feet away, Howard's shot's good.
Yeah, I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
On the wing, Porter. And denied. He sends it right off the
Clock.
glass. Back to Johnson. Rejected by Mitchell. To the paint. Porter gets the bucket.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
.157 left to play in the first. Pass to Eden. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Left side Mitchell. For three. The rebound by Payton.
Now you look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Allen can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Iguodala. And he banks in the layup.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
James outside. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Eden. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
McDaniels with it. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Now Allen uses the glass to drop it in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Harden. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Fall gets it to go.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to James. Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside McDaniels. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Howard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Howard establishing some confidence now down low. Just get him the ball and let him take care of business.
Harden with a bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Williamson. And he buries his first look.
Now, this is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Allen. McDaniels a screen. And they get it back. James, left side. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops him first. That one misses.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now, here is James. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Payton. Soft touch off the glass. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Yeah, very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rejected by James.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Yes, it's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Mirasan. Outside Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Mirasan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A master of attracting contact, Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Howard. Here's Fall. Porter pulls it in.
Well, defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
He gets it in there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack. I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Curry, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Howard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got 12 points in the game. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the five, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
That's good from Williamson.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. Be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
The three from Curry. Williams grabs the board. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And that one's good,
Some
Gasol.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
He hits the second from the line. Johnson with it. Pass to Eden. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Pass to Gasol. Lays it up and banks it in.
The strong finish from Gasol is no surprise. The authority he plays with, even the contact can't throw him off.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The shot by Johnson, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Jokic. And rejected. From deep three-point range, Mitchell misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Allen. Pass to Johnson. Here's Eaton. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here's Jokic. Here's Allen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For 3, Allen. Here's Fall. Williamson outside. Pass to Fall. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. They get it again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now McDaniels. Back to Lillard. McDaniels with it. From the arc. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Outside McDaniels. From outside the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, you combine the power with Zion's ability to float and be coordinated, and defenders are going to struggle to contain him on the drive. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive Player of the Year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
On target from range. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great. Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Williamson inside. James with the block. Here's Allen. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Williamson for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to James. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen by Howard. Pass to Fall. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 7. 1:07 left in the fourth. Now here's Jokic. Allen on the wing. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Third
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. For 3, Allen. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 7. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Back to Allen. Takes the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Uncovered. Misses there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Here is Howard. Kicks it out to Johnson. They double team Johnson. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Here's Johnson.
Home team foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
Yeah, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Now here is Howard. Stolen by Pippen. Howard with the steal. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Williamson from long range. Here's Gasol. Good D by Johnson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
That free throw good from Pippen.
At the line for two.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Louisville. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Johnson. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Howard with it. Shoots over Pippen. Howard's shot is good.
Bucket.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Three-pointer. Louisville, no good that time either. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Fall. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Here's Jackson. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. There's the steal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Both teams will make substitutions. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
And Durant sends it back.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Eaton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
From deep, George. And so Bryant will bring it up for Louisville. Trailing by 4. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, LeBron James just reading the floor, sees the mid-range as his best option, says, all right, I got that in my bag.
Here's George. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Kobe. Iguodala with the steal. Green with the rebound. Bryant gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Kobe's got 6.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
The 3 from KD. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Louisville out in front. They're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Louisville?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Louisville leading by 3. Green draws the double. Pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Here's Fall. Jackson comes over with the double. The 11-footer. That misses off the backboard.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Back to Howard. The shot missing. Nice defense from KD. The 3 from LeBron. And stolen by Williamson. Down low. And Howard with the stuff.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Howard. Back to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
They are still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
Outside, KD. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Louisville.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back nine of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
They grab their own miss. Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Louisville, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Murison. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Here's D'Antoni. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Murison. Over Jackson. Murison misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Murazan. And the rejection by Jackson. And here's Kobe from the arc. Louisville getting another chance here. Back to Anthony. LeBron with it. Now defended by Williamson. LeBron can't get it to go. The drive by Williamson.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the
1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Allen outside. Pass to Gasol. No good on that one. Now Louisville takes it the other way. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Kobe. Gasol with the rebound. And he banks in the layup.
That 7'1" frame of Marc Gasol, strength, power, you name it, he can absorb contact.
Here's D'Antoni. The quick look, no good that time. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. George, no good on the free throw.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
Now here's Payton. The shot's good from Eaton.
Put that in.
Eaton's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep. Anthony's shot is off. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Eaton. George looking over the floor. Allen outside. Back to George. 6 to shoot. He goes up again. Can't capitalize inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Louisville, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so James will bring it up for Louisville. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Anthony. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Louisville.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Here's Howard. Lays it up and banks it in. Howard's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For Louisville, they made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. So we can't get either to fall.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pass to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Drives to the hoop. This one for 3. And he gets it back. To the middle. Here's Fall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Dug that one in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Left side, Kobe. Shoots a fader. Louisville, no good that time either.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Pass to Fall. It's stolen by Anthony. Back to James. Outside Anthony. Driving in. And it's blocked. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Fast break.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Howard, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Williamson, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Louisville. They lead by 1. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And so it's Louisville with it. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
To the inside. Fall. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. 1:43 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. On the wing, James. 8 points for him. Stoudemire, and that is good. And it's an 8-point Louisville lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Gasol. Here's Mirasan to end the run. Rebounded by Anthony. Louisville passing it around. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's D'Antoni. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Ray Allen picks one up. Louisville shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for your home team.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Iguodala outside. Back to Allen. .30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mirasan. And a missed layup. And here's Louisville. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Here's Stoudemire. And he can't bank that one in. Inside. Here's Mirasan. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Durant with a wide open look. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Louisville leads by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. To the paint. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Here's D'Antoni. The tray. Rebounded by Howard. Here's Williamson. Outside Artest. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's D'Antoni. Up top, Durant. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And Louisville leads by 8.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
Pass to Williamson. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Williamson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Howard. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And it's Johnson penetrating. Out of bounds as Louisville keeps possession. The visitors on defense. No good on the quick 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
They double team Johnson. Shoots from the block. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Fall. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Looking to end his cold spell. Howard with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Fall.
Home team foul. Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Draymond Green.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Fall. Over Green. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And it's Johnson penetrating. There's the three. Artest, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Howard. Durant with some nice D. Louisville leading by 4. Green with the ball. Picked up by Artest. For 3, Durant. Fall with the rebound. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. KD, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Louisville.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Pass to Fall. Howard with it. Guarded by KD. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Coming into the floor for your home team, Kobe Bryant.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Away team ball.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
At the line for your home team, Kobe Bryant.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Inside. Here's Fall. Count it.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for your home team, Zion Williamson.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so they foul intentionally.
The fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Kobe Bryant. At the line for two,
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Well, guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Nine seconds left in the game. Pass to Williamson. There's the triple. So Louisville wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. Now Howard. Inside. Here's Fall.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
The drive by Barnes. Here's Jokic. George looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. With the clock winding down, Howard with the steal. Here's Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the defense coming at Zion's shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Montreal. It's a 3-point game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity. And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And here's Johnson outside. Pass to Fall. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complementary role and getting more big game experience.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Fall. Back to Johnson. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Fall's got 6 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Count that one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Fall gets it to go. He's got 8.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
Howard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Howard up on top. Pass to Fall. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Embiid has got the ball here for Montreal. 3-point lead. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Back to Barnes. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Montreal making a change here. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. That shot, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Embiid.
Well, defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Blocked.
Now, here's George. Pass to Eaton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Murphy with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. The putback. And Embiid is right there.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Back to Payton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play here in the first. Lillard, right side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Montreal ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here is our test. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's Ellis with the 3-ball. And Howard with the second chance points.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great positioning.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Williamson.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Barnes. 9 points in the game so far. Got a hand on it. High post, Howard. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Fall. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for Montreal. Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Fall. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Johnson. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Artest. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here is George. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. From deep. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Montreal.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And so it's Montreal now. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He gets it in there.
Jumps
You
out.
look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
And here's Edwards from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. It's tipped to the paint. And that one's good, George. Now just a 2-point Montreal lead.
Well, he might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out of pick and roll and spotting up for threes, but PG could score on the inside.
Pass to Fall. They double him with George. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Fall. It's stolen by Edwards. George with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Montreal. And Montreal will go for a different look here. Here's Iguodala. Payton outside. Pass to Muresan. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. Montreal leading by 5. Lillard left side. And another 3 for Montreal.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
No good from Payton. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Mitchell wide open. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Montreal lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Going inside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Pass to Murphy. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Montreal looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Montreal leading by 13. With the crossover. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. The three-pointer no good. Howard with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Now here is Artest. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson right side. And stolen by Barnes.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
From deep, George. Fall with the rebound. Pass to Howard. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
A soft touch there from Dwight. Gifted at measuring those interior shots.
Nobody near Barnes. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Howard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Fall. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fall's got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
From the inbound. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And it's sent back by Howard. Kicks it out to Ellis. Barnes trying to free himself up. Monte Ellis, and that's good. Ellis has got the lead up to 14 now for Montreal. Pass to Howard. Outside for Artest. Back to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
Here's Barnes driving inside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Williamson. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Williamson's got 5 now.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Ball's knocked loose. With the drive, and it's blocked. Pass to Eaton. And here is Williamson. Williamson double teamed. And here is Gasol, covered by Lillard. A nice shot by Gasol.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Murphy. Now here's Ellis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Montreal, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he knocks down the first one. And Ellis drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Lillard way outside. Montreal again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Allen's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by Williamson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And taken away by Ellis. Pass to Murphy. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Eaton. Got a piece of it. Another shot. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Montreal leads by 16. And fourth. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Johnson. Outside for Artest. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And the layup falls.
Yeah, I don't know how many times even Dwight Howard feels the contact down there, but it happens often. He converts despite it.
Barnes down low. Edwards looking it over. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. And Montreal leads by 17.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Montreal. 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, good luck trying to stop Zion there. He's so determined to score. When the defense gets physical with him, he comes right back at him.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Artest. The kick out to Barnes. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Fall with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Got to watch Iguodala down there, slipping around and capable of finishing in that spot.
Here's Barnes. It's tipped. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Here's Barnes. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Howard with it. Now defended by Jokic. Johnson outside. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Fall. Williamson outside. Jokic with the steal. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Allen for 3. Here's Fall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Williamson with the block.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
Howard can't hit. Montreal leading by 20. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Outside for George. Lets the 3 fly. A new 14 for Montreal. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot, defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Kicks it out to Gordon. No good with the triple. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Allen inside the three-point line. Barnes grabs the miss. Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Barnes left side. Outside for George. Again, Montreal scores.
Another good play. This is how they've built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So we see Montreal get the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate.